Hello! Keep up, thanks for 54 months. Hey Bazark, hey Ever, hey Wireframe, wife, hey Sunk you. Hey Rev Gord. Want a short name please? Hello. Oops. Kill shot. Hurt. Die. You just stay there? It just stays there? That's kind of morbid. Mr. Out of Luck. Thanks for the 4 months. Still playing Root Imperio, Scragenoth, Zenga, Hollow. Also known as Chaz. Thanks for 33 months. If random villain. Orb game is out tomorrow. It is true. I will stream it. Oriental Rug Hollow. That is what happens when you die? So true. Yesterday was Miniature Tent Day. I have had Miniature Tent 3 runs in a row. I am now a Miniature Tent fan. I have come to appreciate the tent. The Regent. Why is it always Waterfall Giant? My stats say it isn't Waterfall Giant every time, but it's always Waterfall Giant every time, right? 2 Path Water, Sieging Wreck, Pineapple Name. I don't understand. Why is it always Waterfall Giant? Waterfall Giant against Regen is my highest death percentage encounter in the entire game. By the way. Huh. Precarious Shears is actually the highest performing here. Fishing Rod? What? Are you kidding me? That's gotta just be variance, right? The Underdogs bosses are Lagavulin, Fish, and Waterfall Giant. Mana Warg, thanks for 26 months. Appreciate it. The boss is a giant issue. Good one. I'm down to try Precarious Shears, I guess. What do you remove? Venerate Falling Star? Probably not. I also need help understanding what other people are removing. Please. Please, the stats. Teach me how to play the character. Mapachiarg! Thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate it. I was thinking I wanted to try this one. I would have taken the random relic otherwise. I was not thinking I wanted to take Fishing Rod. Fishing Rod being way up there is wild to me. Would you get Hidden Cache? Take Celestial Might. Or Solar Strike. Or Hidden Cache. Hidden Cache just needs some payoff. And we are about to go to a shop. I don't know. It's a lot of stars, right? I'm gonna take a Solar Strike over it. It's terrible. Kingly Kick? Card remove. I do kind of like Kingly Kick. It hits hard enough. And cash and never seeing a payoff. It would not have been a good shop for the Hidden Cache line, yeah. Kingly Kick feels good in this act too, because it's good against the Phantasmal genders. Might even be good against Terrorial, I don't know. Card remove is so appealing though. I'm gonna card remove. My thought on card remove is all the gem damage works because I took a Solar Strike. And so if all of that is working, all of a sudden it's not hard at all to find some sort of damage payoff, right? Simply ironic. Excited me to find more hard common stink dad. See what I can do. Like, there's Spectrum Shift. I don't know. I meant to just take Spectrum Shift. Maybe I meant to just take Spectrum Shift. I don't want a Collision Course. I'm gonna take a Collision Course. If that went really well, yeah. It turns out taking 3 basics out of your deck makes your deck better. This is, I assume, not really news to anyone. But it is kind of fun to do it and be reminded of how true it is. Kingly Punch or Bulwark? I think Bulwark. I don't have the camera on right now because I don't have clothes on right now. Mostly. It is summer. Charge be gone. Yeah, let's take a charge. Is there a shop at the end of the act? I think we can just take Sword of Stone. Seems like I'm doing some attacking. This guy is slaying spires over here. Have I got a license? Absolutely not. This is unlicensed spire slaying. Herring Shield's solid. I don't know. Not sure. I'm gonna use this. Holy cow, its bread sucks. Exclamation mark. Okay. I don't know what that means, but yeah. Probably true. Here's your guy. Hey, Humph. Plotamus Maximus, hello. NK Rats, hello. Brad sucks. I also don't know what that means. Assume it's club. Hey, Lysica. Math Magician, hello. Any more esports Godfather? Maybe. Maybe. Does kind of feel like it has slipped out of my mind, though. I could go Gatherlight. I don't know. Like, probably fine. I don't have anything to do with my stars yet. Does kind of feel like a common. And a deck that doesn't super need one. I'm good. Out of respect for Waterfall Giant, I think I'm resting here. Fabius Maxus, thanks for the 50 months! There can only be one Maximus. What about local Maximus is? Conqueror. Conqueror is my solution to Waterfall Giant. Devastate is my solution to not being able to spend stars. I don't know. These are slightly janky cards. I don't think a Conqueror. Rex thinks 20 months. Does Arsenal give strength from crossbow? The boot! Maybe. I don't actually know for sure. But I'll go maybe. My name is not Maximus here because it was taken. Funny. 26, 40, 52. Is it worth? I meant to just take those. And make sure. I think if I cash everything in here, it's a bit too likely that I get hit post-split. Because so much of my damage is in the Sovereign Blade. I'm a dumbass. Still fine, right? Shovel! Not really what I want. You know what would be good here? Miniature tent. I have to decide if I'm using this for 19. Putting a Dupree in my deck. I think so. I think we can do that because I'm very likely, well not very likely, 3 out of 8 times I draw charge in a way that lets me remove the debris. Didn't happen. Like so. I'm getting rid of Venerate. Shit. What is this thing's problem? Like, actually, though? We used to upgrade Sovereign Blade outside of potions. Apotheosis, you can also transform into... Am I dead again to Waterfall Giant? Again? So unreal. And use charge on like Collision Course and something else, and maybe I'll be able to Falling Star on the explosion turn. Yeah, you can get armaments, that's a big one. This weakens me too, right? It feels like it's just entirely, do I draw a falling star on the right turn or not? I don't think you've ever seen Regent die to Waterfall Giant. Fascinating. Teach me. I think it's this. It's 50-50 basically. Right? There's nothing else really to it. Slightly worse than 50-50. Fucking hell. Dunno. Waterfall Giant. GG! I could have taken the card gen. Maybe that's the better option. Spectrum Shift. It's gonna capture or not? Nice stream. See you tomorrow. See ya! I am actually curious. How is that for other people? Stats, encounters, regent, death percent. Yanglass, Ceremonial Beast, Bantam, Doormaker, Queen. Oh, we should look at. Let's look at all Ascension 10. I mean, it's up there. 22.4% death in all Ascension 10 runs. That's wild. That's a wild high. Also up there for people who are winning a lot is somewhat lower for people who are winning a lot. I wonder why. Sorry, Rorman. C-Punk is above it. It's kind of funny. It's probably one death to C-Punk. This fucking Waterfall Giant. That's actually wild. I do think Nutritious Oyster is good on this character, but that's wild. I'm pretty sure my own stats support that too. Oh, no, they don't. Alright, I'm just gonna go Silver Crucible again. People just don't pick defense cards, and that's why they lose to Waterfall Giant. Waterfall Giant, is like the most aggressive, you have to kill this quickly fight in the game, isn't it? Like, you can't outblock an attack for 60 in Act 1, really. Or never died to waterfall down region across 10 Ascension 10 runs. Seems believable. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Orp tomorrow, Dreamy Pants. Unfortunately, these do not say apply debuff to enemy on them. Deathbringer does, though. Actually, defend is better. No, I don't know what to do. I think this. I shouldn't take damage anymore in this fight with Asti at 9. I think is the main observation. Sleight of Flesh balance. I think it's quite strong. Fear plus applies a debuff. One 100% win rate. I don't know. Waterfall Giant Act? I think it's Glow Water Potion. Do I use it now? Minus 17, nice. Well, it puts it at 85. It's not enough. I think I'm doing it this way. This way I keep 2 debuff application cards in my deck. Kind of sketch. Regal Pillow's so good. Domain is so good. Alright, those are good rewards. Those were good rewards. Am I happy with the difficulty of the Terror Eel fight? Sure, I think so. I think I'm doing this with intention to rest, like, twice. Regal Pillow is turning into max HP here, basically. Empty. Today is just not being my day, good grief. Decent card. I should have clicked more times. Ooh, Lizard Tail. I extra should have clicked more times. Have to pick between Defy and Negative Balls. Both kind of good here. Not sure which one's better. I'll probably just take Defy. Lizard Tail means Waterfall Giant fight's probably okay. That's nice. Ow. Slightly more damage than I wanted. Hey, Coggins. Strike possibly a bad card. It could be. Something to keep an eye on. I do kind of like Scourge here. Strengths in a lot of winning decks. Quite a few. I did look at Lizard Tail, but I didn't see if it calculated. I coded it to calculate, but then I didn't check afterwards. Lizard Tail. Oh, it hasn't calculated yet. I think my calculations might be timing out somehow right now. Scourge into Domain. Take 20. A little bit rough. Take an Afterlife or a Parse. I'm good. Okay, Waterfall Giant. Well, I'm glad I spent the entire act putting more cards on my deck. Is it still named Lizard Tail after it has been used? Probably? Designated place for Spirebird, feedback, and bug reports. Just that Discord, basically. Really off on purpose today. Jesus. Oh, for fuck's sake, it healed. Well, I didn't die. Reskin our links to 71 months. Can deal me damage here. Get something real quick. Live layout true. Concerning. No, it shouldn't be off today. Hey, Merrick. Shared Fate seems fine. I don't use Strength right. Sleight of Flash is all of my damage. We go Toy Box or Yummy Cookie here. It does feel like a lot of the cards I want upgraded are already upgraded. I guess I could upgrade Defense, but it's kind of whatever. People tell me that you can get relics from this with on pickup effects, but I don't know if it's actually true. Kind of starting to think it's not true. We got some pretty good stuff for Decimillipede, though. Letter Opener and Horncleave are both good relics. Another Defy or a first negative pulse? I think just another Defy. Rodrigo. That says Rodrigo. It's fine. Maybe nobody heard. Okay. That's my fucking Sleight of Flash. Abso-fucking-lutely not. I might have to use one of these. I'll wait until next turn. Negative Pulse is back. With 4 strikes still, taking a Negative Pulse and a Letter Opener for a while kind of makes some sense to me. I'll take it. Do potions not hit Asti? All players and enemies. I guess Asti isn't a player or enemy? Hey, Patrick. Learning about gold today. That's fun. They work in multiplayer like you think they would. I think the answer is yes. Oof. A delicious lethality. A succulent lethal meal. I don't think I'm taking it. Was I compensated for helping balance slay the spire? I think the correct answer is that I didn't help balance slay the spire. I'm just a content creator. It's a good potion. Kind of wild how unkillable I feel with Regal Pillow. So I know Casey and Anthony, and we talk about, like, the world sometimes. But I do not work for Megacrit. Does that make sense? Would I work for Megacrit? I guess I don't see why not. But I have a job already and stuff, right? One squash, please. Don't think Exterminate's the best here. They have mandatory camera on policy. Sounds rough. This does seem like a bad fight for me, but it doesn't really attack you, right? I'm probably fine. I'm gonna use a skill potion against it. Not feeling incredible about that. This isn't going incredibly, is it? Alright. Hey, Samwise. Impossible to place Trank before Shared Fate. I forgot I had 4 energy turn 1 with Lantern. why I got that one wrong. But yeah, like, you know, impossible. Agree. Ripple Basin, kind of cool. Could take delay. I don't think this is a delay deck though. I'm not really struggling for energy. That's a turn one. Well, 19. I think I dropped a health in here somewhere. Remember when I put good cards on my deck? Yeah, those good cards. Maybe I'm actually not meant to play Fear there. Worked out. Good. We've got a pendulum, not bad. Got a countdown or a no escape. Which one actually does more? Countdown might do more. I'm gonna take a countdown. Second Feral is kind of weird. Second Feral, it's weird. But mostly, yes, it returns your first 2 cost twice. That's mostly correct. The thing that's weird is if you play it when you've already played 2 0 costs, it will actually return your next one. Which doesn't seem right. We go Shared Fate again, or we go Capture Spirit number 1. I am through Dorito Fight. Shared Fate's pretty good though. Young Glass exists. I'll just go Shared Fate. Zero damage strikes incoming, to be sure. Do I believe in the community data uploaded, or is it slop? Those are the 2 options. I think it's just community data. The 2 genders are believe and slop. The paper. The Sleight of Flash number 2? Probably. I don't really need a vulnerable potion in this deck, do we? So no data about how people play the game can ever solve the game. because people haven't solved the game, right? All it does is describe how people play the game, which, like, you can do whatever you want with that information. Putting my mods on the workshop. My mods are on the workshop. People can have solved individual parts of the game, and they can collectively solve it. This game is not solvable by, like, human beings with the current understanding of math that we have. You would have to invent new math in order to solve this game. GG! Ooh, I don't know if it's the best Eradicate here. This is a skip. Maybe you can take Eidolon? I think it's a skip. Is it enthralled time? Are we feeling enthralled? Very big difference between solving every Act 1 easy pull encounter having not taken any cards yet and solving the entire game. Nobody has solved every Act 1 easy pull encounter having not taken any cards yet because you have to solve the entire game to do that. The solutions for Act 1 easy pull encounters are enumerations of the possibilities you can pursue, but they do not say which one you should pursue. Different thing. Ever had someone advertise their mod on my channel before? That's kind of weird. Alright. I do kind of like just removing 3 strikes as well. Nice enthusiasm holstered. Speedy Zamboni. Tresky, thanks for 47 months. I support people modding. I don't know. I feel like if someone made a mod and it was cool, I would be down to, like, talk about it on my channel. But when someone who has never spoken in my channel before just, yeah, that was weird, right? I don't know. It was like how people will advertise their Twitch streams in your channel, except it was somebody's mod instead of a Twitch stream. Test subject Youngglass. Grave Warden's like meh. Art remove putrefy looks good. Okay, sure. Advertising your sexually explicit tent mod. Thank you, Trustgates. Thank you for the 47 months. Ooh, woo. Thanks for the prime. Have I listened to the English singer-songwriter Laura Marling? I don't think so. Is Sleight of Flash maybe good on this character? Oh, Burns hit me at Osti. I forgot about that. Nice. Are you planning to include the next patch? Excellent. Sure, people will love that. The relic did something. Which relic? I have relics? Not sure this is true. Ooh, a happy flower. It's possible putting sentry mode into play just makes my deck worse. I think that's true. Thank you, Bands with Legends. I don't have a letter opener anymore. Thanks, Old Wolf. It's a good day to be sure. King T Malcor. I do feel that I drew quite poorly in this fight. 22 plus 12 does kill this though, yeah? Just barely. Okay, so alright. Strawberry. H-Storm draws my Defies for me. I'll do a ton. It's kind of inoffensive. I take Scourge instead. Do that. Is it possible to get relics as wax relics that don't expire, like Whetstone? I think so. I've been told that that's possible. I was just saying, I don't really feel like it's happened to me. Optimage thanks for 45 months. You can get these, apparently. Or at least someone's gotten them. Wax Old Coin does seem like it would be better than a lot of the other ones. Wax Regal Pillow, damn. Mango is in there. Oh, can you get like every relic, Rex? I didn't realize that. I thought it was like a smaller pool. My deck gains 4 block if I don't play an attack in a turn, Arcteus. We did it! Beat an enemy. Bronze Scales. Debilitate? Probably have enough weak application for Debilitate to be good here. Does the shrink effect still bring joy? It does. Much about this game brings much joy. I wonder if I'll ever understand what the song means. Great job on the counting game there, chat. Dad wrote the song? That's kind of cool. Grayed out relics were wax relics, which have since expired. The toy box gives you 4 wax relics on pickup. They expire once every 3 fights. This is not a good fetch. This could get bad. This would be an example of it getting bad. In Neon Gray. I think now we're all right, though. Deck has a bit of setup time, to be sure. But once it's set up, yeah. Like, that is the end of this stage of the fight. That's pretty good. Yeah, once we're set up, we're okay. All right, sweet. Neon Glass, I do have a Lizard Tail. I'm not playing Fear, maybe. Play Fear. We play Sleight of Flesh here. We get 4 block. Lizard Tail procs on the second hit. It's like a decent proc. You know, Young Glass, I'm actually not a fan of you. Ugh. GG! I love thanks for the 55 months, appreciate it. I think Sentry mode would have done it. Maybe. How long is my Necrobinder losing streak? 1 run in a row. What was Sentry Mode doing in that deck? It wasn't the strike that I transformed anymore. I don't know how long my defect winning streak is. Strike would have saved me. Strike attacks for 0 there. That is wild that Large Capsule has done this badly on defect for me. It kind of makes sense. I like Torment or Fishing Rod. I think they're both fine. Ow! I'm so small. I think I'm a Ball Lightning over Leap player today. Oops, I was trying to click dual cast there and just missed. Very easy boost away. We got a Strike Plus and a Claw. Or a Chill. Eleven is 18. brutal fight. It would have worked. Is a strength potion for 5 health there? I found Defect mostly fun in this game. Definitely into removing a strike here. There is an FTL, which is a very good card. I think I'm removing a strike. Spaniard teacher thinks at 37 months. Appreciate it. Kind of hit the wrong one. Have a tough day of Spire so far. Take a lightning rod. Don't need it as much with a ball lightning. I think it's still fine. I tried hovering the other enemy to trick the game. Good thinking. New Tesla coil? I've had like one run where new Tesla coil did a lot. The issue with it is you can't have frost orbs for it to work. And ideally, I want to have frost orbs, not lightning orbs. I'm gonna take cold snap and hope I can go left, I think. I think I just don't have enough if I go this way. I don't know. This run feels not very good. That's like acceptable damage. Very good rewards. Very good rewards. I said very good rewards before I saw the glacier. Alright, cool. Samiyama, thanks for 28 months. You're welcome. You've learned very little about Spire and a lot about statistical concepts. Yeah, I think that's somewhat the goal. Ball-headed turbo null. Pretty sure I like cool-headed here. What was my favorite poker rules other than Hold'em? I mostly just played Hold'em. I played a little bit of PLO. Mostly just Hold'em. One damage, I think, is acceptable. Okay, pretty good fight. Book of 5 rings seems like it works with prayer wheel fishing rod a little bit. Reason you can't hear the game. You should be able to if you watch on YouTube. At the host of PokerNet, but you nothing besides hands and rules. What should you read or watch to learn the basic strategy? I mean, you can just have fun, right? I don't think you have to try to learn all the strategy. Loop seems bad, Storm seems bad, Cold Snap seems a little unnecessary. I think I'm just skipping. And no one is celebrity. Wild. Why is Rainbow rare? It used to be that you could get rare cards that didn't instantly win you the game. That's kind of fascinating. Obviously, we're putting Feral in play. Let's be real. I don't know who Kenny Rogers is. I haven't played poker in a hot minute. Gotta know when to hold them? Oh. I mean, it's like, okay. Reaper Duck. Another easy win for Echo Form. Mortain. Goodbye, ceremonial beast. Salute you. And we skip. We could take Ice Lance, but I think we skip. I don't know. Ice Lance is okay. I'm gonna take Ice Lance because of Triangle Fight. Is this good against Triangle Fight? These have not performed for me. I haven't taken this since I got buffed. Lightning deals 1 additional damage. Does seem like a relevant buff. Driftwood seems a little obscene with Prayer Wheel. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it a bit more, maybe we do that. You think this song is about cars? Yeah. Yeah, that's actually directly addressing a car, isn't it? Bar Wheel just strictly better than one of the boss relics. If you mean it's better than Driftwood, we're gonna have to talk about what strictly better means, I think. I'm able to climb with every character except Necrobinder. Necrobinder's a bit tricky. Oh my god, this is so fucking many cards. I kind of don't want to take an unupgraded Feral because I think that I can get it upgraded. I think we reroll this one, unless I want Capacitor. No, I think we reroll. Hologram's pretty good. The other thing is go for the Ice Pluses, like genuinely very good. I think subroutine's also okay here. The Overcrack thinks the 4 months. I don't know. This is hard to play. Not sure I quite understand how to manage 16 cards per fight in terms of card rewards. Probably we end up with some rocket punches pretty soon, yeah? Maybe I should just be rerolling everything that isn't Rocket Punch always. um... Wait, what? That just worked? That's kind of rad. I would like to go for those at some point, but I think we reroll this. Ho ho ho! Cool. Here, I mean, taking another glacier is kind of good, right? The wild thing about these is I'm not actually sure I want any of them. It's like a turbo plus. Rerolling does get me closer to finding a rare, yeah. Subroutine? Oddly Smoothstone is so good. Might take an Oddly Smoothstone. And then I guess I'm done. All right. Good. Yes. Oh. This is 33. I'm taking 3 right now, so that does full luck. I'm glad I didn't give in to the idea of not taking barrel. I think that was maybe the wrong thing to do. $15, 40, 51? Will actually kill. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Jesus fuck. It's 50-50. Good. Holy shit. That's an easy roll. Going into capacitor subroutine things would make some sense. I think I like it. Kind of have to keep taking all the cards because my sustain is Book of 5 Rings, and I'm taking 1 billion damage from Holy Fights apparently. Cool, thanks. Why is mouse hover trick failing me? I don't know. Concerning though, isn't it? Just taking 1 per turn. We take chill all for 1. You're not fighting an elite here. I guess that was the wrong order, actually. Boost away. That one, this one twice. I'm not sure that elites get me better rewards than holy fights right now. Capacitor plus, second capacitor plus. Second subroutine. Fishing rod is unfine. Don't know about second subroutine. But I do think second capacitor is probably okay. Is Relic not better than cards? Cards are pretty good. It is a card game. Oh. Okay. Frozen Eye can make all of my powers upgraded. I can't do math. I don't think I can attack there, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I could have. I think I could have. It doesn't really matter. Good. Reroll? Another boost away, maybe? Oh my god. I don't actually know if this is good. It seems kinda like kinda shit. Game piece would make this a lot better. What's happening this turn? Okay. See, I could just have this be my deck, and not have all the powers. And the fight would have just been over like 7 turns ago. I have to start taking every card draw, I think. I'll take a feral though. Ah! Oh my god, I full blocked. +11 plus 12 is 23. I might as well try. Oh! Reboot's very good here. Rocket Punch is very good here. I think Reboot's very good here. I'm pretty sure it's good here. You would not be playing the Actum this way without Book of Five Rings. Doing a great job of making some orbs. Unclear that the orbs do anything. Iteration plus. Smokestack plus. Could take a compile driver for more card draw. It's not very good card draw. It only draws 2. You reroll this one. Compile driver's back. Boot sequence feels like not a terrible idea here. White noise could be anything, it's true. Wonder about the bulk up. It does look kind of good, actually. Okay. Way to make the orb slots actually do something for me, maybe. We're not that upset if this is a hallway fight. And die yet? Good start. Not thrilled by turn 2. Chill should only channel one Frost Orb here if you think about it. Well, let's avoid thinking about it. Sounds about right. Hollow's getting a rocket punch. All for one, do something. Boost away claw, turbo again. Kind of afraid of playing more turbos. $16 plus 26, 30. Ow! Running out of time. He plans for my birthday. My birthday is not for a while. Jorbs did really well that turn. I think I leave this here to kill whenever and turn left now. Holy shit. Think I won? We got 2 boost away, 2 claw. 12. 6 decks. 6 decks is nice. Where did 6 decks come from? Oh, Dex Potion. Okay. That act was not easy. Do I take Flak Cannon? Maybe I take Flak Cannon. Maybe that's my way to not die to Eon Glass. Alternately, I reroll and try to hit Defragment, or another All for One? Yeah, I think the stuff before Eon Glass is an issue too, right? Upgraded Creative AI. Has anybody ever won with this card? Looks like people mostly don't take it. Oh wait. Ilo. With double subroutine? I shouldn't need that. I think I go Astrolabe? Get rid of strikes. And also full heal. Chad Black Star. I mean, it's an option. Get rid of Zap instead, maybe? Shadow Shield, Storm Plus. Okay, Storm Plus feels like it could be good here. Hey, Doofmaster! Hopefully I am winning. We'll see, though. One defrag? I mean, that is a single rare card. Hard to get one of those. Storm popping off. Iteration. Subroutine 3. A lot of subroutines. I think 2 subroutines is probably the right number of subroutines. Bulk up could be cool. Vaguely interested in this charge battery. I'm taking Leap Plus. Voltaic is kind of hilarious here. Let's take Entropy, I think. You know, with Entropy, I think I am going Voltaic. Is it dead yet? Okay. Cool. Good fight. Full-headed, maybe. Oh. Another storm? Seems better than Feral. Eat sinks, rest in peace. I'm actually rerolling. I'm pretty sure that's Rocket Punch. Feeling great about my decision to take Voltaic for my opening hand. Yo, it didn't die? I guess it wasn't upgraded. I mean, I could have killed it, but I thought it was dead already. Not bad. Oh, hey! Thank you, Lightning Orbs. Lightning Orbs have not always been cooperating this run. Didn't know that Orb of Creation goes 1.0 tomorrow, yeah. Very exciting time for all of us. I think Shatter is any good here. Storm 3? Thunder? I'm gonna fucking die. I think I'm just gonna fucking die. How can I not take a Thunder? Well, my deck needs to block more than it needs to deal more damage. That's how I can not take Thunder. Let's boost away a bit more. Duplicate deck event would be pretty good here. Don't you block the 20,000 damage by a Lightning Orb? Sure. How do you propose we stay alive for 5 turns until that happens? Simply ask the enemies not to hit us for a few turns. Okay. Thanks, Ice Monkey. Good to know. See, this is turn 8, unfortunately. I'm going to be dead by this turn. But if I'm not dead yet, I sure will deal 70 damage. Oh my god. Oh! Should have just done Feral Claw things. I think we reroll here. I don't know. Is Skim good? Skim's kind of good. Okay. That does help a bit, I think. So does that. That? It's kind of rude. Statuses transform into statuses. Cards of other characters transform into a card of that character, which is kind of fun. Colorless cards transform into colorless cards. Yeah. I think it's done. Oh my god, it's Storm Plus. Sure. Upgrades mostly matter if they make something innate right now. It's a 94 card deck, so like upgrades don't generally matter a ton. I could upgrade Reboot. I think I just take health. I think I have 5 copies of Storm Plus at the moment. Is Voltaic a meme here? Depends when I draw it. Don't kill me, please, Mecha Knight. Interesting, I didn't draw my cards the second time. It's quite rude. Claw? Where'd Claw go? I guess it played while the lightning was hitting. I just missed it. Why isn't it dead yet? It's such a tricky thing to understand. Why does yelling 8 to it 10 times not kill it when it has 320 health? This is kind of the issue with the deck, right? It is Noah. Go for the eyes plus. Sure. I don't think I had one of those yet. This can actually upgrade to be innate, so this kind of matters. We draw 3. I have an energy potion, otherwise I wouldn't have done that. The leaps have arrived. Probably did that in the wrong order. Pretty sure Storm could be in play. Well, that's fine. Is it fine? I don't know. Can I get it upgraded, am I? Because I'm gonna have to rest after this. Oh wait. Definitely gonna have to rest. Not having any boost aways is kind of unlucky. It's only 16 block. I have 31 here. Shame I haven't seen Hailstorm. Is that what I need? 8 AoE damage per turn? I don't know if that's what I need. Oh. Okay, that is kind of real though. Synchronized kind of real. Going into the boss fights at 64. It feels like I don't have enough. Okay, like only playing 1 entropy here, so I can play ice slots. That is a good turn. Holy shit. Feels like a run-winning turn. I just forsake the claw. Claw is not how I'm trying to deal damage here. Perhaps to my detriment. Order? With no... Oh, I have 1 subroutine. I think I still get rid of bulk up. Kind of a weird turn. Still have hotfix. Discard. Rocket Punch already costs 0, so I don't really need to play Turbo again. I think I'm at Glacier. Guess there's another reboot, technically, so I'll go to Void. Still only have 1 subroutine. Damage not bad for 1 energy. It's possible to do even better, but not bad, sure. Some weird ordering going on here. god. I mean, I guess I play that. Nice intangible, nerd. I got to fight Yon Glass. Turn 1 Storm is good. I have to decide if I want 2 Entropies or Glacier. Glacier's pretty good. Maybe double Entropy is also pretty good. It's weird because the Withers aren't in my hand at the start of the turn, right? Okay, I didn't die yet. Just another Entropy, maybe? I think so. Still didn't die yet? Subroutine would be nice. Hey, Subroutine. Oh, I have to make some hard choices about what I'm transforming here. I don't think I need Capacitor. Either +1. Does that kill? That looks like it kills. They evoke for 9. 27 times 9 is not lethal, but Focus Strike makes them evolve for 10. Ultimately, I just go Capacitor. That gives me 6 more. Yeah, I think I just do this. Holy shit, what a run. Why did I have energy at the end of that? Did I have a subroutine in play? I did. Okay, GG. I negotiate. Thanks for the 65 months. Appreciate it. That was a stressful run. Damn. Very different from a lot of the other Effect runs we've been playing recently. Uh, fishing rod, blasting candy, prayer wheel, book of 5 rings, Act 1, led to driftwood and tons of hallways, eventually culminating in 97 cards with a large number of storms in them. Voltaic did well at the end there. What do I have done against a thing that makes powers deal me 6 damage? Played a block card, probably? I don't think it would be that scary. Duplicate deck pretty much exclusively is going to be a full heal with 5 rings, yeah. Alright, Ironclad is next. To run to the bathroom first, though. I'll be right back. Twitch chat. Hi there. Thank God. I like stretched my shoulders out. That round was stressful. I think Kaleidoscope does pretty well in Ironclad. My default is Kaleidoscope here. Unless Large Capsule is doing... Large Capsule is doing really well in Ironclad. So my thing was I was going to keep on clicking Large Capsule until I established that it lost a lot, but then it never started losing. And now I don't know where I'm at. Do I have to just click Large Capsule every time still? I kind of want to click other things. Anchor tuning fork. I think fine. Unfortunately, triple strike works here, but bash strike doesn't work. I'm pretty sure that's true. It would be weird if bash strike worked. 1 armaments, thank you. 1 sword of stone, thank you. I want the potion. Love watching people play Slay the Spire 2 when you're high. A lot of stuff is fun when you're high. Vulnerable Potion. Perfected Strike. It does feel like Anchor makes Perfected Strike quite a lot better. Obviously with large capture I have removed. I'm gonna take it. I have already removed a strike, unfortunately, but still pretty good. Remove defend now, I think. The Thunderclap's actually tempting. I wouldn't consider it, but I do have the sword, so... Rack 2 boss it'll hit for 7. I mean, it's not... I'm gonna take it. Jockafant, how are you? That was kind of the dream for Thunderclap right there. Oh wait, it's a pretty good elite fight. Tuning fork on a better number would be nice. But I think we accept win the fight. Let's take an aggression. And upgrade it immediately, I think. Take advantage of this anchor. Also take advantage of the cloak clasp. Flame Barrier is a solid block card. I've heard. This is what I've been told. We call this aggression to the mean. I successfully bowler hat. I got it from a chest, so such a thing was not even possible. This fight feels bad. I hope this is the right choice. It's gotta be pretty hard for Demon Form to deal 42 damage, right? It's actually even more because it makes my other Perfected Strike hit harder. Mongley! Might be an okay Mongley. I think the Cloak class makes Mangle quite a lot better, right? Yeah, that's the correct pronunciation. A lot of English speakers get it wrong and just say Manglil. But Manglil is not actually the correct pronunciation. Our cards seem very good against Birdonis. We'll have to find out, won't we? How was Mongolia a French word? Years of conquest and bloodshed, I think. Goodbye, guilty. Hello, bloodletting. Bloodletting looks kind of good here. Bite me also looks kind of good here. I think I'm going to be a bloodletting gamer, though. Cards were kind of good against Birdonis, aren't they? Expect to Fight looks pretty good. It was not a close fight. I think we just barely beat Birdonis, yeah? Sure. Did I take Bloodletting before I got Centennial Puzzle? That would just kind of be insulting if it were true. I don't think I have ever focused the boss in this fight. Centennial Puzzle, then Bloodletting. Okay. I will defeat you, Kin Priest. Eventually. I should have played Expect a Fight for Tuning Fork. But Brand draws me cards with Centennial Puzzle. Doesn't work incredibly with Cloak Clasp. I could go for a Pyre, the rare Pyre pickup. I think with Expect a Fight Bloodletting, you don't really need more energy though. And Lantern. Did ever Dark Embrace? We could think about it being Dark Embrace. I'm finished. Mittens? Isn't really anything else here. Dark Embrace plus Mittens. Rest in peace. Oh, I actually shouldn't have done that. I'm wasting Tuning Fork that way. Just absolutely grotesque. What a turn. Feel a lot less excited about Act 2 Ancient Rewards as you play more. Less excited like you think they're worse, or less excited like you no longer feel joy? Start taking stone armors. Probably. Volleys? A little bit interesting. I could bottle Bloodletting plus with Centennial Puzzle. That's kind of good. Although on turn 1 I have Anchor, but I could just do it turn 2. It has Retain as well. Working out how I'm blocking seems like the current issue for the run. Your stem sensing, does it always get middened or never get middened? Never. I hope. If the answer is always, I am leaving such an angry. Such an angry feedback note. If it does, you're getting banned for jinxing it? No. Mega Crit's getting banned. I think I'm taking this vicious. Ow, ow, ow. Anger? I could be persuaded to take an anger here, maybe. It's a lot of strength, right? I'm actually just killing this. I don't know, I can't tell. I had another channel where I really unhappily planned out viewer backseating and it didn't ever work. Surely viewer backseating works. I can't think of anything in the last 30 seconds that viewers have told me that is just factually shown to be false. A couple of seconds later. Another thunderclap? Sword boomerang? You have a lot of strength for this sword boomerang. I'll take it. We'll take one sword boomerang. Is there an upgrade that makes sense? Good upgrade? I had a good fight. Yakabeko seems okay. Burning Pact Plus seems okay. Burning Pact Plus seems better than okay. Rainbow Ring. That's pretty good. Skill, power, back. I just didn't play Strike Plus for no reason. But it worked out. Now I start each fight with 3 strength as well. This is getting kind of unhinged. A little bit like Shrug. The Dorito is homophobic. What? What is the Dorito done? It's Pride Month. That's a big accusation. I'll try Zetto. Dorito is biphobic because it kills you and you are bi. It sounds like it isn't very afraid of you if it, if it just kills you every time. Just saying. Oh. Slightly disappointing. Never thought Doritos would be problematic bigots. Really? You never... Really? Oh, okay. This deck's sweet. I guess I'm just playing Ironclad. I think this might just be what it's like to play Ironclad. Jorget! Jorget's actually pretty good here. And Impervious? Impervious is okay, I think. Thanks, Lunar Days! Mr. the Missile. Another anger? It kind of hits for 10 starting turn 1 and it costs 0. So like... certainly some argument for it. I think I'm skipping. I got one already. The infected prism. Has anyone counted how many times I have successfully played stone armor? It's doing a very good job of getting exhausted. Don't know if you can count that low. I believe in you. Another long war run at some point. Maybe. Maybe. Look at all this plating. This ring relic's pretty good. It is very good in this deck. Probably also good in other decks. I gotta make sure I don't exhaust all my attacks, I guess. It's like we're good. That just happened? Good lord. I didn't know that could happen. So what I just lose? A potion and a rare card? Probably fine. Minions exhausted the rewards. True, actually. I don't know what run history will make of what just happened. True Grit Plus seems very good here. This was a high-level player exploit that you have never heard about. Yep. Probably won't be hearing about it anytime soon either. Like a Molten Fist? Beyond Glass is hard to apply debuffs to. It is a very ironclad deck for sure. Second, Feel No Pain. Bread? Both kind of good. Entropy? There's a lot of good stuff here. I don't know what to take. YouTube comment engagement debate? Yeah, I bet everyone on YouTube is foolishly commenting on what just happened. Those fools. I don't know if that works with strength. I feel like it doesn't. Oh well. This will be my chance to finally learn. Or it won't. I don't. Sure. Most of YouTube chat consists of rhythmic chanting. What are they chanting for? Who are they summoning? They chanted too deep down there in the mines. A Balrog. Balrog. He says it weird. It's like there's an extra syllable somehow. Isn't it spelled with an extra syllable? Look. Maybe. I don't know. Do I seem like a nerd to you, chat? That's the kind of thing only a nerd would know, is all I'm saying. Juggling? I didn't take Flash of Steel, right? If I'd taken Flash of Steel, I'd be a little bit into this. Maybe I'm into it, actually. Sword Boomerang feels like it is maybe enough. Wonder if Midden still gives you strength if your deck is empty. Sure. Why not? I've held those to get block from self-forming clay. I think it's okay to just use my energy. Power, attack, skill. Dead, by the way. It's very nearly dead. This is 92? No, it's only 3 times. Shoot. Skill. Power. Attack. Another attack. Another attack. Didn't even need Sword Boomerang. Body Slam's kind of cool. Stomp is like a little bit cool. Stomp's trying to be cool. I think Stomp's trying too hard. Body Slam's cool. More strength than Dex. Cool. Stomp's trying not to be like the other girls. Stomp's doing great, and we support it. Just don't want it in my deck, that's all. And done? Next site. Guess I just do this. Maybe I had lethal? I did not check. Stone Cracker. Take one Molten Fist now. No Burning Pact. Changed my mind. Are you legally allowed to get married to Armaments Plus? Which legislative area do you reside in? I think is the important question. Increased 10th win rate? Maybe? Splash good? Is Rend good? Have we finally found the spot where Rend is good? Just take another power for another strength and dex. Seems kind of good, actually. Kind of a meme, but I genuinely couldn't see anything else that seemed a lot better there, so... But yes, kind of a meme. I don't know. Maybe a little bit of meme. Interesting. I wonder if this is losable to deck exhaustion. Probably not with anger. First time you gain strength each combat, double the strength gained. Cool. Take a taunt. It is just +1 strength, right? Because I just get it from... Oh no, it's +3 strength because I have Sword of Jade. Yeah, that's kind of good then, actually. Oh shit, I can rest as well. Alright, I have 7 strength. 1 skill, 1 power, 1 attack. Okay, wait until next turn. Do this. Power. A skill. I already procced Rainbow Ring, right? I think so. Oh, I could have hit the Wither. My bad. Power. Skill. Attack. I beat Young Glass. Impervious? Sweet. Just ignoring that Mangle exists, apparently. -1 feel no pain for this fight. That's a little awkward. Power, skill, attack. Power, attack, skill. Chrono Scar, I'm doing pretty well. Power. Skill. Attack. Arf shows up Act 2 or 3. Kind of like expect to fight. Oh well. Power. Skill. Attack. Oh no, they're also scaling their strength. Power, skill, attack. Nice juggling. This is turn 6, yeah. Alright, so kill it this turn. Bye, Impervious. I think I'm out of powers. Impervious has had consistent performance this boss gauntlet. I think I had a different number of Feel No Pains in play last time it got exhausted. I might be misremembering though. Cruisin'. Alright, Ironclad continues to just kind of have numbers that are bigger than what the game does. We're bigger thanks to 12 months! And first one of these is actually an anniversary. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Hope you're doing well. Like a very smooth run. Yeah, I don't know. Large capsule, gave anchor, and then kinda just one. Large capsule continues to feel like I click on it and then I've already won the run. But also I was playing Ironclad. I think playing Ironclad helps. The Act 2 boss rewards we don't have to talk about, that's fine. Arguably would have been better to have an Act 2 boss reward, sure. Sure, technically, yes. Have I noticed an intuitive change since the RNG patch? No, not really. Skipped Feed, Fiendfire, Cascade. Ah, Feed and Fiendfire? Those wouldn't have been good. Hey Dusk Horizon, how are you? The fish! Dagger Spray, backflip. Is that good enough to go right? Hope so. I'm gonna do it. Do I ever throw anchovies in my salad? Maybe I should. I don't think I'm much of an anchovies guy. I think I do end up needing to play Dagger Spray here, which means I take 3 this turn, unfortunately. And I also take 1 here. Would it have worked better? Could I have just blocked that turn? Maybe. I don't know. Time for an expose, maybe? I think it's fine. I think I need a bit more damage. Is anyone linked Scare? I'm sure it has its moments. I'm not sure when they are. Thank you for the 57 months, Meow Meow, the Meowmer. Probably better in multiplayer? That makes sense. I have not taken a lot of copies of Haze recently. Doesn't feel like I'm doing anything wrong. Good with tracking and a draw. Sure, makes sense. The Sea Punk! Is there anything that isn't good with tracking and draw? Snakebite, maybe? Yetis? Yetis! Snakebite was good with everything. Maybe it is. I might be wrong. Fire Potion seems useful. Backstab seems okay to me. Deadly Poison also seems kind of okay to me. Yeah, Deadly Poison's better. The Living Fog. I'm only allowed to play one skill per turn. I feel like there should be some mark showing you that that's the case. It's very unclear that that is the case. Filter stats past a certain date. I think that's actually pretty hard to do. It requires recalculating everything, unfortunately. I could potentially set that up for, like, some dates in particular. I haven't yet. Take another backstep. Power Potion waits? Or Power Potion now? I think Power Potion now, actually. Even if it's just patches? I mean, just patches isn't really just anything. You're asking for a large amount more calculation. It would be cool to be able to do that. Pretty good Skulking Colony! That is a lot of backstabs. I'm going to take another backflip because I have flechettes. I think I'm going to upgrade flechettes. Gotta pick one to kill. Oh, it might not be that bad. I'd have to look into the computation. I'm a little bit concerned that it would be that bad. Expose. What a huge moment for Expose. Acrobatics. Okay. We'll give it a go. This is a new card, I think. Seen it much recently. Enchanting 2 cards with Steady could be good. I don't know what to click on though. Backflip, backflip? Backflip Survivor. Survivor Defend. Survivor Defend. Maybe Survivor Flechettes? Maybe Survivor Flechettes. Survivor Neutralize is kind of a solid default. But with Flechettes, I feel like I want something that works with Flechettes as my other click. Long road to nowhere, thanks for the 15 months. I'm gonna go defend, I think. I just play a backflip when I draw it every time. How likely is it that I'll lose the run from here? I think I could do it. Don't underestimate me. Bronze Scales is a very good relic. We do have some relics here. I wanted to greed for Happy Flower. Oh my god, it's Toxic Egg. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, it's gotten harder to lose. Wait, is Expose like secretly the best card in the game? Ooh. 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 Okay. Exposes actually been crushing this act. Well done, Expose. Wow. We have some options here. I really want to take Prepared. I don't know if my deck's quite that good. Well, actually, I've got Retain on these already. Might be that good. I guess there's Dorito? Why not take it because of Dorito? I can beat Dorito, right? I hope so. You ever slaying the spire today? Hey, you're welcome. Just doing my best. I feel like the fish has less health than before. Yetis, though. Hooray! Oh, pretty good. Murder is here to help. Echoing Slash is a pretty good damage card. I might be able to skip here. Got 2 of these and flechettes and dagger spray with Vajra and Festive Popper. Yeah, I don't think I need an Echoing Slash. I can be a little bit greedier. Look for some sort of card spam thing. The issue is Eon Glass still exists, so I'm still going to have to probably turn into large output. This Jorbs guy doesn't seem like he ever takes anything from the card rewards. Pale's Legion's fine. Ale's Wing with Toxic Egg is going to give me like 2 relics. I don't think we do that. I like the right side. Get 1 shop. What if we took 2 shops and removed 2 strikes? I like that more, actually. I'm really liking Ancient Relics, which provide regular block. It's good to stay regular. Yeah, I don't think I have seen Clone in a bit. Honestly, I probably shouldn't be allowed to have the Tactician Plus. That's kind of fair. Oh, I'm getting it back. What a disaster. Is Calculator Able good? I don't feel like it has much that it does. Blade Dance does something. I don't know if Finisher does anything. I don't know. I'm gonna be okay. Oh, fuck. I am probably buying this over double card remove, right? Unless I don't need it. Unless I'm so strong that I could just not buy it. Does that mess up Legion? I mean, I think that's fine. We're going to this shop, and I probably want to card remove at it, but like, there's no reason to remove a strike here, really. Okay, it might save me like 2 health here. But it's possible there will be something better than card remove in the next drop. Spiny tool. It's spiny. Google, thanks for the 59 months. Hidden daggers. Plus. I'm a little bit worried about Dorito. I don't know if this really solves that fight, though. Predator kind of solves that fight? Maybe it's a Predator. I've picked it 0 out of 23 times. Alright. We'll give you a go, Predator. Fuck. This brings me a great sadness. I'm card removing over well-laid plans. Okay, it is Dorito. That was good turn 1. I gamble, do I win? Hopefully. If I gamble, do I win? Ooh. Miniature cannon on an upgraded flechettes. That's kind of fun. I think this is a run where I don't have to take a piercing oil. You can just take blur, I think. random relic. It costs me a clumsy. I think that's okay. Unchaku? It's fine. Sturdy clamp. Now we're talking. Footwork would be quite good here. Got 16 block. So if these two are alive, it takes 0. I was wrong. Discounted by 1. Good turn. I remember last World Cup thinking, oh no, I'm probably watching Messi's last World Cup. And you know, he was great and all. And it's like he's playing in the MLS, and I'm like, oh, he's gone to retire, and like he's playing against like children. None of it means anything anymore. Done scoring goals and stuff. I was like, oh my god, what a clown league. He's so old. Now he's like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Does he age? I'm not sure he ages. When you watch him play, it doesn't look like he is aged at all. I am thinking about a snake bite. I think I'm taking a snake bite. Didn't he say it was his last World Cup like 2 World Cups ago or something? Maybe I'm misremembering, but I don't think I'm misremembering. Top athletes often go to 40. Do they? Holy shit. Mr. Waffle Truck, thanks for the 31 months. Can't just listen to someone's words and expect that to happen. So true. So true. An important thing to remember. They're good Yetis, Twitch chat. I haven't used a potion for a while. Ronaldinho signed for a third-tier Italian team. Is it true? could believe that he had gotten better in the last, like, 20 years. We take a tools, I think. Nothing super wrong with the tools of the trade here. So a card worth upgrading, kind of nice. I forgot to draw Snake Bite. Weird. I want to take back the bug report after noticing their silly mistake. Nope. It's a shame for the rest of your life, unfortunately. Felt like a decent turn to me. Are they all, like, drinking children's blood or something? I know that we got better at anti-aging things for athletes, but I guess I'm a little bit unclear on what they are. And maybe that's something we should look into. I've seen a lot of concerning science fiction movies, that's all I'm saying. One billionaire is drinking his own son's blood. Well... tips for Regent. I think Regent's very weird. Probably the biggest thing to do in learning to play Regent is learning what the different stuff can do. Like being open to exploring different cards and trying to get good value out of them. We're gonna take a Corrosive Wave Plus, and that's gonna be how we kill stuff. Over Shadow Meld. I could take Sai, or I could take Tri-Boomerang. Both pretty good. I think Sai is better. Just barely, probably. There's at least a 50% chance that LeBron is a genetically modified human being with no father. What? I feel like that's an appropriate response. Either is or isn't, so 55%. 555? 5? 5? 10. have not been very impressed by Corrosive Wave so far. It's fine. It'll have its moment. Oh, there's no Young Glass. So all of the stuff I'm doing is just irrelevant. I can just play a billion cards and win. Well, not anymore, because I made my deck not work, but I would have been able to. Chat's got worse. Awkward. No! Nice thing about Corrosive Wave is I do have the calculated gamble. So if I really need it to go off in a fight, I can make that happen. Yeah. There you go. Then I just kill it with the shots. It's fine, it's fine. Corrosive Wave did well. Hey, Corrosive Wave. Oh? Actually? Hopefully I will be okay despite not taking the third upgraded Snakebite. Bye! I have not looked up my relics for the last, like, 7 hours. You're wondering why I haven't been stacking my relics properly. Haze! Piercing Whale is very good in both boss fights. Sure. Good. Got them both perfect that time. Footwork. Could be good here, I don't know. I should have just played Reflex there, actually. Expose is helping. Expose is doing its part. I'm gonna take a leg sweep over a snake bite. Gambling chip. Okay. I was not actually expecting it to be this good. I thought it would be okay. Damn, though. Tough bandages. Okay. Okay. Go well-laid plans. I don't know if I care about Red Mask. Kind of sweet shop, yeah. Nightmare. Missed fast and adroit. Yeah, it's okay. Does this kind of always hit calculated gamble? Sometimes it hits piercing whale, I guess. Expose is a skill. Sometimes it hits expose. I can just not play expose. Buying Nightmare is kind of reasonable, sure. It's not gonna work. I have too many cards! Fortunately, the enemy has 88 poison. I think the game may very well get harder at launch, yeah. Master Planner time? This is the sort of deck which, like, could win with Master Planner if it wanted. It is strong enough. I think Toxic Egg won the run. I think we won the run before then, actually. But yeah, Toxic Egg helped. Didn't lose the run. Did not lose the run. Clicking Silent won the run. Silent has been okay, but it hasn't been win every run automatically. Every card is so good, I can't work out which one to hold. Yet another Snakebite win. When will Jorbs stop just winning automatically by clicking on Snakebite? Doesn't he think about the entertainment value for us, his loyal viewers? How many of you are watching me at your own wedding right now? Like the ceremony is ongoing and you're watching on your phone? I won't tell anyone else. I'm just curious. Yeah, this doesn't surprise me. There's a lot of downtime at weddings, actually. It's true. It's true. You're watching at your own funeral? Oh! A test experiment. You're gonna Photoshop me into your pictures. That's fine. I consent. How did we go from 38 cards to 23 cards? Lots of powers. Lots of cards with exhaust written on them. Kind of funny, like Nightmare would very easily win the fight if, for some reason, I needed help very easily winning the fight. But I'm just using it as a curse instead. Because I don't really need any help. The queen. This band is German? I don't believe you. Nightmare up in the afterimage, maybe? And then do it again? It's funny, if nothing else. Never noticed the queen's rotating eyes. I think they're noticeable. I'm impressed that you managed not to notice. Somewhat upsetting, even, is what I would say of them. I take damage. I think I took damage. Unbelievable. This is very embarrassing. I found more copies of Afterimage. You're for chaotic, thanks for 42 months! I was just imagining someone being like, hey, my eyes are up here, and then... Sorry. What it is. Oh! By the queen. I got Bronze Scouts and a Toxic Egg in Act 1. And then I won Blood. GG indeed. If I'd won that Necrominder run, which I lost by 4 HP, would have been a pretty good day. Even less close than the Ironclad run. Actually, over the course of the day, the runs got, like this one I was not close to winning, and this one I was very close to winning, and this one I was very close to losing. And this one I, could not possibly have lost after Act 2, and this one I could not possibly have lost after Act 1. If we play one more run, it'll probably glitch and just give me the victory screen when I start. Linear extrapolation. That's how we beat the Architect? Maybe. I do like Cake. Cake also don't have any bad songs, and so you end up hearing them a lot on internet radio stations, because internet radio stations play the good songs, which is every Cake song. Let's check out Kingswell. 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 This is my last sponsored content of the Steam Next Fest, where we have been looking at a lot of pretty cool games, which are either demoing or releasing. I don't quite understand how Steam managed to make it so that all the game devs in the world release their games during its festival. I guess Steam's a pretty big deal for game devs. King is well. King is doing great. Kingswell is a roguelite poker deck builder, available to play as a demo on Steam. Wishlisted now. Whenever I get sponsorships for games which are demos, the devs are often hoping to get wishlists from people. Obviously, if you want to play the demo, feel free. Hopefully it'll be a good demo. But if you wishlist the game, it helps the devs out quite a lot in terms of being able to say like, hey, we have this many wishlists, write a review of our game, or do coverage of it, or give us some investment money to make cooler features, that kind of thing. We're sponsored by Firebrick Games. In Kingswell, cards are not just played for their face value. Each card becomes a tactical resource that can activate different steampunk machines, trigger attacks, build defensive setups, or create powerful combo chains. Players must decide where to place each card, which machine to power, whether to use their hand immediately or save specific cards for stronger future plays. The system blends poker logic with roguelite strategy. Suits, ranks, poker hands, and unused cards can all create different effects. Let's do it. This has Hades Town narrator vibes. I like it. I hope that this continues to remind me of Hades Town, because Hades Town is awesome. They should make more games that remind me of Hades Town. Welcome to the well. Getting out of here won't be easy. We have HP, armor, and gold. We are going to drag our highest black card onto Shiv to deal damage. We're fighting against TU-11, which has 500 HP and a magnet and an attack 15. Deals 2 times card value as damage, requires black cards. Merge low cost, low value cards to create a stronger card. Combines 2 cards, same color only, to a max of ace. Huh? View the enemy's intent and other attributes here. It's attacking me for 15. Drag your high value card onto the buckler to gain armor and block the attack. When you're done with your moves, press the end turn button. What are the other machines? Deals 25 damage and draws a card, requires an ace. I can't see what these are. You have to unturn now. Want the game sound turned up? I can probably turn the game sound up. Let me know if that's too much. Feels like it wasn't too much. Let me know if that's too much. Alright. Card bonuses. Drag the card with a special bonus in the lower left onto King's hand to deal damage and gain 20 gold. It gains 20 gold when used. The enemy locks face cards. This enemy locks face cards. Plan your turn accordingly. What does locks mean? Is that what? Prevents all face cards from being dragged. Gotcha. At the end of the turn, gain attack, armor, healing, or gold based on the poker hand left in your hand. What? Hover to view the payout table and pay to reroll this bonus once per turn. So we're trying to make a poker hand in our hand, but also use other cards here. Deal. Use card manipulation weapons to build the hand you want. Splits the card into 2, min value of 6. So I could make a full house, is what it's trying to tell me, I think. What? Oh, the card I give it has a min value of 6. Okay. Okay. So I've made 2 pair, which hits for 5. Surely I could have done better than this. Ouch. Build your strategy and fight. Alright, we are on our own. Deals damage and gives armor equal to total value, requires a 3. Wait, requires 3 sequential cards. 7, 8, 9? Straight shooter. Rating attack for 250? Is this a fight I meant to win? Because I'm not feeling like I meant to win this. End turn. not a very easy tutorial. Okay, very good. I think a lot of devs advertise before release because that's what they have available to advertise. You died! You played with addiction, now pay the price in Rust. Try again. I'm really bad at this game. You killed the guy in 1 turn when you played it. Yeah, clearly. Clearly not as good as you. Oh, these require attempt to escape the well 1 time, reach the boss floor, play a straight 3 times in the poker machine in a single run. But first we are playing the Iron Veteran, whose relic is the Black Helmet, increases black card's power value by 2, and whose weapons are the Welder, combines 2 cards, same color only, max of ace. The Splitter splits the card into 2, in a value of 6. The Shiv, we just saw these, didn't we? We know what these are. We just saw them. Okay, cool. Start. Whoa, a cool concept. We have an act map with a boss at the top. Where shall we go? I kind of want to go to the black market. Buy new cards or forge your own stronger cards. We should fight an elite though. Playing Ascension 0, probably. I wonder what the rewards are going to be like. When the steam rises, the truth is obscured. Poker machine armor. So my poker hand gives me armor at the end of my turn. Cool. Okay. Now what do I do? It has 50 health. Hitting it seems good. Gains 6 armor at start of turn. Okay. It's attacking me for 19. I think I just do this. Use my 2 pair. And take 9? Oh. It's just attacking me again. This is messed up. They need to make it so I can play with a 4-color deck. Oh, I just have a 52-card deck, I guess. That makes sense. Is there a way to get a 6? The poker machine makes gold. Wild. Let's hit it again. Do this. And then I'm done. I could make an 8. I could maybe make a pair. I'm done. Heal. I could make 3 of a kind pretty easily. And then I could shiv you. Oh, it's at 4. Why did it get so low? What? What do you mean? Combine 2 cards. I think they have to be the same color. What happens when you split the 9? I was assuming it would give me... Is that Hugh Jackson? Hugh Jackman? I don't know his name. I was assuming it would give me a 5 and a 4 if I split a 9. But I don't actually know that, I suppose. Huh. The answer to what the combat rewards are is only gold. That's interesting. Evasive, 20% chance to dodge attacks. Oh, that's going to be frustrating. Heal. Costs 30 gold to reroll that. We just hit it really hard, I suppose. And then we... Does this give more armor than this? Aces are 14. Okay. Wasn't expecting that for some reason. I could make 3 of a kind here. Gets me a heal. You don't like the dodge mechanic? I think dodge mechanic can be okay. We hit it for 10. That's 29. This would be 20. And then this is 10. And we win the fight. Enemy defeated. Ooh, a card upgrade. Choose a card bonus. Acts as any suit. 25% chance to run the weapon twice. Or 25% chance to heal 10 HP. What is combat units only? Does that mean only if you put them in a machine, maybe? Maybe. I'm gonna go Master Suit, I think. Oh. Cool. I have 216 gold for a merchant. I want to go to the elite. I feel like we'll get more gold and then we can go to a merchant later. There isn't a merchant later. There's a merchant there. Okay, we'll go to a merchant at the end. Go to an event now.
That toy in your hand, a piece of junk made from the...
I kind of like the narrator.
But it has collection value.
Who is this narrator?
Give me that metal, and I'll give you a gift you shouldn't even ask the name of. One that will keep you alive in this pit.
That toy in my hand. Select one of your weapons, give it to me, and I will give you a gift mystery reward. Sure, let's do it. I've decided that I don't care about this one. Choose your new weapon. Gives 2 times card value as armor. Deals 4 times card value as piercing damage. Both seem good. Let's do armor piercer first. I don't know. Play your cards before the magnets pull at your soul. Every turn permanently increases his damage by 2. Permanently? Forever? Requires 10 or lower? – And that one. And that one. Queen becomes 2 6s? Unfortunately, I was kind of already at full health. In the next runs as well? Maybe. Remove 2 cards from the deck. Let's remove low cards. Just the 3 and the 4, maybe? I like the thing where you see like a portion of your deck and choose from that portion quite a lot. I think I've played a game that did that before. Reactive. Gains 4 armor, 1 hit. Okay, but I have piercing, so we hit it with this first. And then we hit it with piercing. We block as much as we can, and we enter. Unless I want to hit for 10 by splitting this into 2s. Oh, I can't. Blatcher does that? True. Blatcher does do that. A little bit. It's hitting me for 35. Not reasonable. Just kind of a big number, you know? With Splitter, it is kind of nice having 4s and 5s in your hand sometimes, because you can split down to them. A thing I have noticed. Elite defeated! Special card upgrade. Let's see the new weapon first. Deals 5 times card value as damage, requires a 7 or lower. Gives 1.5 times card value as armor, requires red cards. Deals 50% of total value and requires a pair. Let's take a buckler. I think my damage seems okay. We got some damage, let's get some block as well. Draw 2 new cards, combat units only, 50% chance to heal 20 HP, combat units only, gives 10 armor, 1 place. I don't know. I feel like this one's pretty good. In this scrapyard, luck is more precious than the heaviest metal. So true. So true. Works for me. If I made a pair, I would get 2 gold. I have so much gold. Look at all my gold. I'm rich. A game where it's optimal to try and wait turns out to get HP from the poker machine. Well, we're not going to do that. But maybe. Evaded? Evaded? This gives 7 block, 3 of a kind, it gives 10 block. I already have 21 though. This is fine. What is the game about? We're escaping a scrapyard or something? We're making poker hands. Let's do... It's actually hard to use these red cards. That one, that one. This thing is actually just unhittable. You actually just can't hit it. They decided that the game would be more engaging if you couldn't hit the enemy. Fair. I'm engaged. They did. Ah. Do this? Oh, it has min value 6. I think it's a flat 25% chance. Oh, this is 30% now because it's CT34, so it's like a higher level one or something, maybe. Lead. Move a couple of deuces. Upgrade. Maybe quick mind. Was this an elite? This might have been an elite. Went to the zoo today and spent 2 hours. That was not an elite. Looking at a palace cat. Sounds cool. I like cats.
Your deck is in chaos, boy.
Your deck is in chaos, boy.
Every symbol screams at the other. I can offer you absolute harmony. Those sacred aces that open every door and fit every locked gear. But in return, you must leave one of those little trinkets that protect your soul with me.
I'll add 4 special aces wildcards to your deck. In return, I will take 1 of your random relics. This is a relic, yeah? Okay. Goodbye, my relic. Hello, my aces. Hello, my aces. Hello, my darling. Grants a random secondary poker mode. Drawn. Gives 50 gold when placed. 50% has to draw 2 new cards. Multiplies poker payout by 1.5 if you have a winning hand. Neat. We're gonna play the aces only deck. Are the elites getting harder? I feel like the elites are getting harder. I'm rich! Can I please click weapons so it stops flashing? Whoa, that's a lot of queens. Is that good? It's worse, right? It's worse than just playing the cards usually? I think it was worse than just playing the cards usually. That's fine. It's fine. We win this turn if we want, or we could heal. But not much. I think we just won. Let's just win. New weapon tier 2. Why? Shield burst. That's fun. How can any of these compete with Gatling gun? I don't know. Gatling gun looks good. Gives +10 armor when placed. Reactivates a previously used weapon. Multiplies poker payout. I think we do reactivates a previously used weapon. That seems good. Can we have double? Oh! 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 Did the weapon stop flashing yet? No. There you go. Sorry about that. Vampire heals 30% of damage dealt. What about 4 straight? Is 4 straight good? Your turn. It healed for 0. Works for me. I like the sound effects. The sound design's pretty cool. I like the narrator. I think the narrator is probably my friend in real life. I'm just manifesting that. Not really, no. Increase the card's power value by 5. So if I put that on a 7, I could put the 7 into the Gatling gun, which requires a 7 or lower. These are not 7s. I'll put it on a 10, since I have a different thing which requires a 10 or lower. Remove a 2, remove a 3. Sorry, you have to say deuce or else they realize that you don't actually play cards. It's a deuce. It's never a 2. Instead of saying ace, you say triangles. Deuce triangles, for example, would be ace deuce. Ace 2. I'm confusing myself. Someone was asking for poker advice earlier.
How do you hold that heavy mechanism with such weak, trembling hands? I can grant you a limb that even kings would envy.
This guy is offering to chop my arm off. Deals 25 damage, draws a card, requires an ace. Sure, love that. Love that for me. Goodbye, my arm. I haven't been using the splitter really, right? How do I do this? Oh, that's funny. You have to drag it, but dragging moves the map as well. Okay. Elite. Evasive Thorns Saboteur. Would I like to organize my weapons? I think I already did. 30% chance to dodge attack. Deals 4 damage back when hit. Randomly locks a weapon slot each turn. Hits for 46. I think the more elites you fight, the more dangerous they become, maybe. Kind of the vibe that I'm getting. Jacks. Did you think you could hit me? No, sorry, my mistake. I would never think such a thing. Oh, Thorns goes through block as well. This might kill me. I could see this killing me for sure. Armor and gold? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? Power boost. Was I meant to put this somewhere? $35 block, 43 incoming. Hit for 10 or not? I think not. Rerolling the poker machine requires gold. What? Not block very much this turn. What does this do? Draws new cards. You mean out of luck? Oh, I didn't draw new cards. That's what you mean. This requires red cards. That's awkward. Evaded. ET33 goes home. For some reason, the vibe of this reminds me of Blueprints, but I think it's maybe just that Blueprints is a very good game and everything reminds me of Blueprints. Yes! New weapon tier 3. Relic. Doubles base gold gained from defeating elites. Or 50% discount on card upgrade, card remove, and card forge in the black market. Or increases cards drawn at serve turn by 1. I mean, that has to be broken. There's just no universe in which that isn't broken. Tower shield. Its damage, armor, and gold equal to total value requiring 3 of a kind. Damage, armor, and gold. We go for it. I am at 17 health. What's bad? I think the Shiv might have kinda gotten to a point where we don't care anymore. My idea was that I would do this, and then I would get to 3 of a kind aces, and then I would win. That was really the entirety of what I had thought about, and it seems to have worked. Oh, this also has thorns. I am dead to thorns, I think. I am, right? How can I kill it? I only have 11 health. I have to kill it in 2 more attacks? I could get heal. We have to reroll for heal. Oh, he's so good. How does he do it? This is not 3 of a kind, unfortunately. I think that's fine. Do not check my PC. There is nothing suspicious on it at all. Close to a straight. $34 block against 35 attack. With this. With this. It's almost dead. I didn't even like it on the island that much. I'm at 5 health. Maybe I could have healed. Upgrade weapon. What? What? Let's do that one. I have a lot of aces, right? %25 chance to heal 10. Does feel like about time to get some healing going. Do we go black market or merchant? I have 1201. Let's go to the merchant. We'll see what a merchant is. There are weapons. Heals 50% of total value, requires a pair. Deals damage and gives armor equal to total value, requires 3 sequential cards. 50% of remaining armor carries over to the next turn. Uses a red card, power and value by 2. Weapon upgrade? Seven times? That's a lot of times. Is this a Slay the Balatro? Kind of. What if I simply purchase everything? I don't need this stuff. Do I? I don't know. Deals total value, requires a pair. Maybe I do need that. And then we go and get rid of armor piercer? Maybe? Gold can reroll. Gold can reroll? Gold can reroll. Gold can reroll? I don't see any reroll. Do you hear it? The beating of rusty hearts. It is the beating of a people who will not be... Wait. Boss fight! We got a straight. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a straight. And it permanently increases damage by 2. Straight blocks for 20? Are you serious? That's it? Oh dear. Okay, well we're not doing that then. We're gonna need to kill it some other way. Got a pair of 9s. I don't have 3 of a kind. Do not have 3 of a kind. Yeah, I don't. Unlucky. What happens if I click on cards? You know what I just noticed? Nope, never mind. I didn't notice that. I thought at the campfire it said that I had a certain amount of cards in my draw pile and some in my discard pile. So I thought it was like persistent what was in your draw and discard pile. But maybe not. Ooh, big kill. Don't have 3 of a kind again. Yo! Why does it hit for 62? Friend. Friend, you have to relax. This is a roguelite. Maybe I'll get upgrades when I die. If I die. Also a demo. Seem to have missed my ace. Seem to have missed my ace again. Have a flush? Nope. It's not close to dead, huh? This is causing me some concern. Spookio, thanks for the 6 months. Thanks for the games. You're welcome. Could I draw more cards somehow? It'd be really nice to have 3 of a kind or something. Sure have a lot of pairs. If only I could split cards? What are you saying? You're saying I could have played differently and the result would have been better? I doubt that tremendously. Reactivates a previously used weapon. Oh? Why didn't that work? Am I losing my mind? Sure didn't work. Am I going to win? Am I going to tie? This is very close. Huh. Chat, they made the difficulty, like, kind of good. That's wild. In the demo? I didn't know you could do that. Wait, what? Well... Rusty Boss, plus, plus, plus. Okay, it's fine. I guess I'm done. Wait, it doesn't have thorns anymore. Hold on. Whoa. Maybe. Maybe not dead? I have a straight. Hold on. maybe actually winnable. I only got 60 block. Whoops. I have to reroll for... Remaining reroll 0! GG. I didn't realize you could only reroll once per turn. You died! I certainly did. Certainly did. I have new unlocks. Try again is the only option. Let's play as the High Roller. A fallen mastermind who treats every conflict like a high-stakes game. They said roguelite. I don't see any upgrades. Is it actually roguelike? Are they saying roguelite because you unlock characters? Maybe. The High Roller. Poker machine results are 1.5 times as strong. Combines 2 cards, same color only, max ace. Splits the card into 2. Gives 1.5 times card value as armor. Requires red cards. Deals 1 times to 2.5 times random card value damage. What do you mean random card? Random card value. What? I would understand deals 1 times to 2.5 times card value damage, but there's an extra random in it. Should have used my second health bar as well. Yeah. Whoops. My mistake. Were elites good? I beat them okay. I don't know if they were good. The events felt like they were very good. Question mark. Cool. Cool, thank you. That elucidates things nicely for me. Full house? And then? Let's make a 6 and a 5. Does feel a little bit like you might end up spending a long time in fights trying to get poker machine output. Goodbye, my friend. What is the purpose of this fight if I get no rewards and leave it with full health? I mean, I get gold, but couldn't I just start with 100 gold? I don't know. 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. We could use a weapon in order to make the enemies stop attacking us on account of not being alive anymore. Did you try to start counting and get the first number wrong? Sorry if this is a touchy subject. Enemy defeated. Card upgrade. Let's go for card draw on an ace. I haven't seen a black market yet. I can't really imagine it's good with this much gold.
The gears turn, the cards are dealt, but the well always
I've
wins,
met you,
doesn't it? I
but
paid my dues years ago, and it whispered
you're
its
different.
secrets to me. If you have gold, I can peel back the curtain of fate for you. But remember, the greater the risk, the brighter the prize.
You think it's actually pronounced brighter? It looked like Brigter. Try your luck for secret treasure. Guaranteed 1 relic plus a chance for a powerful weapon. Alright, I will try my luck. I did it. Increases cards drawn by 1 at start of turn. I do think that's gotta be very strong. Grants total value as armor. Requires 2 same suit cards. Prevent all feast cards from being dragged. It's for 20. Okay. So we could go lock. Block, heal, hit for presumably like 1. The enemies are brutal. How do I defeat you? I can't use my face cards. This is nearly a flush. But it wasn't a flush. Ace looks like a lot of damage, maybe? We go... yeah. Armor and... armor, I guess. I need a thing to deal damage with. 3 of a kind. It's 15 block. Cases. Nice. We will remove 2 3s from the deck. I felt like last time I got a lot of removes and then my deck was still bad. I don't know what the takeaway is there. Rest sites let me upgrade weapons. It doesn't feel like I can fight an elite. I don't have any damage. Maybe I can anyway. Splitter seems like a really good weapon. Probably better when my face cards aren't locked. Here, for example, I can make a straight. I almost have a straight flush, actually. Would a straight flush just one-shot it? No. Sad. Straights aren't even good, right? Straights are 30 damage. It doesn't feel better than just using the cards. Prevents ace cards from being dragged, okay? It's almost dead. Kinda. It might not actually be almost dead. Might have jumped the gun on that one. Why is it attacked for 39 now? Not too much? I get 2 pair? Oh, I couldn't actually get 2 pair because this will turn into a 4 and a 5. Alright, done. Again, straights don't actually do anything. Straights are 30 gold. Yeah, I'll take 30 gold though. Oh. What? Never mind. Make a pair to get 3 gold for 1 health. I'll pass. Card games these days love a node graph for navigation. Node graphs are kind of fun. Hard to argue with a node graph. I think I'm using the straight for damage. I guess straights aren't that uncommon. It feels like they should do more. I guess they're not actually hard to make or something. Seems like the heal from the poker machine disappears from the rotation after something happens. What is this something? I have 4 of a kind. Okay. Alright, 4 of a kind I'm into. Gives the card +5 power. Like, forever? Or for the rest of the fight. It must be forever, no? There's no way it's only for the rest of the fight, is there? Acts as any number to complete machine requirements. Reactivates a previously used... I'm just doing this. We go black market, I think. The machine grows hungry. The stakes are rising. I've never seen this one before. I don't have enough money. What would that do? Forge a unique card by selecting its symbol, value, and special upgrades. Upgrade card, remove card. Gives 10 armor. Reactivates a previously used weapon. 50% chance to run the weapon ×2. Grants a random second poker mode. Heals. Reactivates previously used weapon. Draw 2 cards. Every time? Every time? Let's do that one. And this one. And this one. Just wishlisted the game on Steam, and it said rogue-like. Alright. Like, I want to split my 8s to make lots of 4s. That's my strategy. We're gaming. Why does it sound like I have no health? The king never loses, he only delays his collection. It's armored and it hits me for 31. Gives the card +5 power, -1 HP. Maybe it isn't permanent. It kind of looks like it's just for this fight because it puts it back in your hand. probably a less degenerate way to do it, to be honest. I guess Splitter is also not permanent, right? Or is it permanent? Hold on, I don't actually know that. Do I have 8s left? 1, 2, 3. I've got 3 8s. How many 4s do I have? 1, 2, 3. And the one in hand. What if these are permanent? That would change the game. My deck's too small for it to be permanent? I don't know. How many times have I used it? I guess so. I suppose you're right. Eight, 9, 10, jack, deuce, deuce. I actually just straight up can't hit this. Armor broken. Make a 5 and a 4. I could make 2 6s. And then? Guess that's fine. I wonder if there's intent for fights to sometimes go so long that you go through your deck more than once. A lot of queens. A lot of 6s. I think I'm at full health. Maybe you only get 1 heal per fight or something. I did see it in the roll again, though. This looks like a full house with armor. And then, hit you? I should have given it power to actually hit. For an amount that dealt damage. The straights and pairs give flat numbers or multipliers for the poker machine. These are... So whichever one you have, it's a flat number. I don't know if I answered that question very well. Hopefully I answered that question okay. Pair of 7s. King turns into a 7 and a 6. I'm still healing. The poker machine does something every turn. So this turn it will attack based on what my ending cards are. I could end with a pair. And I would hit for 3 damage. I guess that's what we can do. I don't know. I almost have a flush. We got 4 of a kind. It feels a little bit like I meant to sit here for a really long time. That could take a long time. I don't know how I feel about that. We got 4 of a kind again. 4 of a kind, for how hard 4 of a kind is to make compared to a straight. It's like 4 of a kind does a lot, and a straight does nothing. Is there any penalty for stalling? Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. The machine grows hungry. 47, 47 cards. That's how much we started with last time, I believe. If I used photocopier here, doesn't work. I guess this isn't a combat unit, maybe? It's reactive, so it gains armor when hit, and it's hitting me for 39. Iron Shield. Should I split my card in 2? Bunch of 7s, make a full house. This also makes a full house. And then I reroll, because I don't need armor. Reroll into gold is fine. Okay, I don't see a full house this time. Could make 3 of a kind. Feels okay. Gameplay reminds you of a Dicey Dungeons. I played a bit of Dicey Dungeons. I don't think I ever... I don't know, did I ever win a run of Dicey Dungeons? I know I played some of it. I must have won a run. I tend not to play games like Slay the Spire on stream. I tend to just play Slay the Spire if I'm in the mood for a game like Slay the Spire. Six, 5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. It's a straight. Armor. Thinking brain? I can't split the 4. I think we block with these 2, and with this one, and hit with this one. And that's actually it this turn. Caliostru! Thank you for the raid. You're doing well? It's on 5? Does it have 4 block? It should, right? Or does it say it has 4 block somewhere? I don't see it saying it has 4 block. If I split this, I end up with a flush for 45 damage. Yeah, okay. I've come to appreciate the splitter. It does seem kind of good. We got a new weapon. The black hole requires a spade. I think we just go Gatling gun. Gatling gun actually seems really good with photocopier, doesn't it? And draw 2 new cards. Oh, maybe I should have loaded up on the 9, and then I could have duplicated the 9 somehow. I forgot organize. No. I forgot to put it in. We don't need that. We do need this. And now I can photocopy my 6 and then shoot with this. And it hits for 1 billion. Get to organize after seeing the enemy modifiers? I guess so. Huh. That does seem like an important thing to realize, potentially. I'm into the photocopier Gatling gun combo. Feels strong. I could stall intentionally for gold, maybe. We could split a 10 into 5s and would have 4 of a kind, and we would get 75 gold. And maybe we take some damage. Or maybe we don't. Goodbye, my friend. Card upgrade. I think we're taking Quick Mind on a 10 of diamonds, maybe. And we'll remove a couple of deuces. Deuces do not seem wild. Wildly bad, maybe. Another good joke.
Every symbol screams at the other.
I don't think I want this.
Absolute harmony. Those sacred aces that open every door and fit every
Do I want this?
gear. But in return,
I think I want this. I lost the one that makes it so my poker hands are 1.5 times as effective. But I feel like it's a lot easier to make poker hands when you have these aces. Every turn permanently increases damage by 3, randomly locks a weapon slot each turn. Is every time? Clubs, 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 clubs. And not quite enough clubs. We got a pair of aces, which is worth 2 gold. I think I will just hit it. Why don't they call them deuces? That would make more sense. I don't know what the story is behind deuces being called deuces. Or behind them being wild. Is it true? Is it true that they're wild? Not in this game. I don't think the photocopier even stays for the rest of the fight. It's like just a this turn thing. Okay. Flush, 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 flush. Flush heals for 30. That feels good. I think we should use this, though. Somehow. I put it here. I can use this, and if it fails... Oh, I can use this here. And then if it failed to keep my flush, I would have been able to split to have a flush still. Which I'm going to end up doing anyway, I guess. I can't attack it because I might kill it, which would break my heal. That sounded like my sub-alert. Maybe a lawsuit in the future. No. Oh yeah. Nice. 149 gold. Upgrade a weapon. So it's the card into 3. Actually seems really good, right? Copies the card and gives both +5 power. That also seems really good. Let's do this one. Oh, is it French for 2? Kind of is, isn't it? That does kind of seem like the obvious answer. More powerful 7. Get rid of, I think, 5 and 9 here. Because splitting 8s into 4s has been something I've done quite a few times. Classic deck of cards is also a French thing. Huh. Well, there you go. Let's find out what the card forge is. I want a heart, maybe. The ace of hearts. And it completes machine requirements. And it heals me. That was kind of fun. I'm into it. There's some 7s. Upgrade to give 5 armor. Just keeps going. This king feels kind of good. And this seems kind of good. And I'm done. Copies the card and gives both +5 power. So with photocopier plus splitter, if I'm able to use both in the same turn, making flushes is going to be pretty easy. But I would have to be able to use both in the same turn. Can make a full house pretty easily here. Alrighty, made a full house. I make like 5 of a kind? Is 5 of a kind a thing? What happens if I make 5 of a kind? Ooh. New thing to investigate. I have mostly full blocked. I have made a full house. This one's healing, which seems really strong. This is any number to complete machine requirements. Can I can flush. Flush makes 30 heal. That's pretty good. Photocopier is broken though. I wonder what happens if you split this. That's so weird. I wonder if it just chose the suit at random. Maybe. I feel like I should be better at blocking than this. Oh, I healed anyway. Well, in that case, we just kill it, yeah? I appear not to have blocked it all. My bad. Enemy defeated. 30 damage requires a face guard. Terrible. 2 times card value as armor requires a face guard. Gains damage, armor, and gold equal to total value requires 3 of a kind. That with photocopier must be good. I'm gonna say that's good. Doubles base gold, decrease black cards, power value. I think we go face cards. I think we can make lots of face cards with photocopier. Maybe. I think this is my idea, anyway. Sorry. No longer same color only. Oh, these are the only one. Oh, here we go. This is... They were hiding over here. It's not my fault. I think I'm doing this. We're gonna make the triple threat work. That is the plan. So weapons, let's get rid of slot gun. I don't care about that. Get the triple threat going. We got splitter, triple threat, photocopier, welder, maybe, and Gatling gun. I'm gonna have some terrible turns. We'll see what happens. Hey, it's 3 of a kind. What is calibration? Every turn permanently increases damage by 2. Sure. So we want to photocopy. I can make 5 of a kind. I want to do that? Could make 6 of a kind. Well, first I want to do something else, I think. 7, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's do this. That. that, I guess. I thought it would be closer to being dead than it is. This turn, though. Okay, cool. What does this do? Heals me? Didn't heal me. Can make 2 7s, and then one of them hits for another 60. Bunch of 10s. Combine a 2 and a king to make a full house. Hits for another 60. Alright, we make it to phase 2. It has a shield? I knew that. Don't worry about that. I knew that that was happening. Not even concerned. Alright, apparently my end is near. Uses player armor by 25%. Why I have 51 block right now? I don't know what's up with that. That's a neat trick though. Turn. Kinda want to combine these just to get rid of the 6 for the rest of the fight, basically. Photocopy and triple threat seems good. Agree. Agree, it has seemed quite good. Can't make another queen. Guess I'm using aces again. I don't know what else to do. Combine these. Ooh. This is bad. Maybe we draw new cards? There are no pairs. I could split a queen into 6s, though. Make the 6s stronger. Oh, this is blocked this turn anyway. Well, shit. Just take 71 or whatever. Is that actually all of my stuff? That's all of my stuff. Can make 4 of a kind with block. Kind of huge. Slightly huge. Is that music kinda going off right now? Is that just me? Doing a very sensible little chair bob right now. It has 2 phases. This is just Elden Ring again. Oh my god. Even here, people will spoil the next part of the Elden Ring boss fight to me. Is there no escape? Took a while to resolve. You can definitely make a full house if we want. Let me combine these. I have 4 of a kind. We are arguably in phase 2, yes. But maybe not for much longer. What? Cool. Your rise from the depths has begun. The Guardian has fallen, but the well runs deeper. The true heat of the machine awaits you in the dark. Please leave a review and wishlist on Steam to unlock the rest at full release and claim your freedom. That was fun. Probably have time for one more run. I feel like 1 act. People do 3 acts when they don't need to do 3 acts. Very possible, I suppose, that like on release it will have more acts, right? But I don't know. Playing a single act like that is kind of fun. How do you unlock this? Play a straight 3 times in the poker machine in a single run. Okay. Let's unlock the Disgraced Advisor. The party increases face cards' power value. Photocopier, splitter. Oh, I just have all the strong stuff. HP 180. The beating of rusty hearts. In order to deal damage. Oh, the photocopier doesn't make another copy yet. Okay. So it's not as strong as it will be someday. In order to deal damage, I have to put things in the rusty gun, I guess. Actually, I'm pretty bad at doing anything until I get more weapons. Like, I kind of have to make hands. But I... but I can't. Each individual fight takes too long to have multiple acts. I don't exactly disagree. Probably, like, this is a demo, right? Probably there can be more stuff going on. I'm attacking for a known value. Novel. Oh. Three of a kind? Three of a kind for some gold is probably worth it. Didn't call you stupid. Why would I call you stupid? A very nice guy. Our clock was kinda good last time. Only got upgrades on the low value cards. Let's go to an event. I don't have enough money.
How do you hold that heavy
It's
mechanism?
because it's a sponsored segment. Sure. Say so. Oh, I'll DM you after. I didn't realize I was meant to be DMing y'all afterwards. That important? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is, I believe, a straight. I still think straights should do more. I'm gonna probably trust their judgment though. They presumably have like played the game or whatever. Decided that this is the right amount for them to do. I missed my heal. Maybe that was wrong. Straights should do more. Yeah, I mean allyship is just like the bare minimum, you know. Elite fight? What does it mean for the machines to grow hungry? That's kind of concerning. Also, the elite makes my King's Hand not work because I can't play aces. Seems quite bad. Am I dead? I think I might be dead. Like there's nothing I can do here. Well, this wasn't very good. What did I just do? Huh? I opened my deck view, but then it wasn't there. Oh, because there are no cards in it. I see. Gotcha. Yeah, not having +1 hand size is also very painful. It's okay. It's almost almost dead, probably. One of us is almost dead. It's a straight. Just got 6-7 tattooed on your face. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. Maybe I'll survive somehow. I just need to, like, kill it this turn. Okay, I'm done. It's fine. Well, it turns out we have time for 2 more runs. Hold on, what time is it actually? Wouldn't hate having some dinner. Yeah, I should play one more run. Let's go back to the Iron Veteran again. I feel like I could play this quite a bit differently now that I have a better grasp of the game. I'm hungry. Did I have lunch? Like I didn't have lunch. I think I've just been streaming for 6 hours, and like a meal every 6 hours is kind of normal while you're awake. Combine 2 cards. Seam color. So I could make an ace, then I could use that for armor. And then I could hit you really hard, and then I could split this so that I heal. I'm so much more powerful than before. Oh no, is the reason this fight exists so I can farm 3 of a kinds for, like, gold? Is that why we're here? Ugh. I don't know about that. I could go combine these 2, then split this one, and then I have a full house. Wait, it actually is, isn't it? Because then in the map, there's like shops immediately. So if you can get a bunch of gold in this fight, it actually kind of matters. Huh. Does it get stronger every turn? Is this the hidden technology? You just, simply stay in this fight forever? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Hopefully that is not, like, intended. Back from helping family move furniture. That is a nice thing to do. It's nice to help out. 4 of a kind. A full heal. Gold? Okay, I'm bored. The king's eyes are in every gear's tooth. They keep on talking about the king, and I have 2 observations. 1, where is the king? And 2, why is he so creepy sounding? I think it's a fair question. If I were king, I just don't think I would be as weird. Would I combine 9 and 7 and then split them to make 2 8s? I don't think so, because ace is the highest card, and ace splits into 2 7s. But I could combine 9 and 8 and then split them into 2 7s. It's only 40 gold. Probably not actually worth doing, huh? Except now I full heal. So... Maybe it is worth doing. Maybe all the enemies need to play in flame like in Slay the Spire. I could see this being kind of fun if all the enemies had in flame. They are trying to work out how much to maximize in every combat, I mean. Combine and split. Sorry, you're the king and you are very busy at the moment. I think I would be a great king. Honestly. Why have we not already elected me or whatever? Divine mandated me. I don't think I would do anything though. I think that would be one of the keys to my greatness as a king.
That toy in your hand, a piece of junk made.
I could do the thing that they do in the shows where they shoot guns at discs. I wouldn't want to actually hunt birds. Ooh. That sounds fun. I wouldn't want to hunt birds because I don't like hurting birds. But... what am I meant to do here? I like the splitter. Let's get rid of the welder. But I could shoot at the things which... Sorry. Still thinking. Which are just like clay discs. And I could just do that all day, every day. Do you think if I was king, I could get one of those golf course things where you don't have to go to the golf course? It's just like a little curtain, and you just hit the golf ball really hard into it. Those look so fun. I'm also of the opinion that the rock climbing walls that light up with different routes you can do with like LEDs and are small enough. Isn't that just a curtain? Wait, can you just do that with a curtain? Wait. Could I just make one of those? Hold on. How hard is it to do an at-home virtual golf course? Oh, I've gotten very distracted. It feels like it's probably not that hard. Ball tracking technology. Yeah, sure, but like you just... like you can do that. I'm sure there's open source ball tracking technology. Sell them as kits. Ball tracking is very important. Here's the thing, I'm not good at golf. One of the reasons that I think the thing where you sit at home and play golf looks fun is that I don't want to go play golf. It doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? That's something for me to examine later. But yeah. I think given how bad I am at golf, probably whether the ball tracking was working well or not wouldn't matter that much. Okay, comparison. I have a bike that I use at home sometimes, and while I am cycling, it will show me a video of like some place that I am supposedly cycling through. I'm not actually cycling through it, right? It's an illusion. It's theater, but it's fun. I could just do that with a golf course. Like every time I hit the ball, it just shows the ball going somewhere, and then I could just be like, oh yeah, sure, for sure, 100%. Not a Peloton. Absolutely not. I got a different thing. I have suspicions of the main brand for like everything in the entire world. Except for roguelikes. Only if the video of where the golf ball is going has the same style as a bowling alley strike video. Oh, that does sound pretty fun. Don't threaten me with a good time. These are all of my weapons? That might be a problem. Alright, we have a tier 2 splitter. There are places you can go to do the simulated golf stuff. You have missed the crucial thing. I don't want to leave the room I'm in right now. Going outside? Absolutely not. Is this the King's Arm thing? No. You will double my card probabilities, but my max HP is reduced by 20. Sure. That's probably good, I guess. I don't think I have that many cards with probabilities on them, actually. But maybe I'll get some. So what does a splitter splitting things into 3 do? 4, 4, 3. Right. So these would all be 3s. So I could get a full house. I feel like a full house could be good. And we hit it, and then we do this, and we do that. I have lost a bit more than 25% of my health in one turn. Maybe a block card. Maybe. Something to look into. 4, 4, 4. Google says it's $2,000 to $10,000 for a do-it-yourself setup. So about the cost of 1 round of golf. Is that right? That's about right, yeah. Sounds doable. Enemy defeated. Let's take a photocopier and upgrade it. Mini golf is way cooler. True. That is true. Lifelink works every time, I guess. Weapon upgrade? And cracked monocle. Win streak? We're win streaking? Oh, I lost the last round. If we're not counting the losses, we're win streaking. Seem bad. So, the king makes a previously used weapon go again. I don't know what a combat unit is. Oh, the splitter is broken. Well, it didn't work. I guess the combat units are maybe either block or damage. Keep my 2 pair. I wish I was as cool as this guy. 554, 544, 433, 222. Full house. 4 of a kind. Photocopier is orked. You got a lot of armor here, though. And we can get a full house. Well, that's how we get a lot of armor. Right. Heal. 4 of a kind. 5 of a kind. Alright, let's see what 5 of a kind does. Did I think I could hit you? No. 5 of a kind exists. Interesting. So the ones which give an extra poker machine mode are actually kind of a huge deal here, huh? Is it in the payout tables now? It is not. They keep it secret. I don't know. Just do that. Oh, flush. I used to. Amor. Dead? I might just be dead. Hold on. Copy this and hit it. Fun. I made a block full house at least. Four, 4. 4. What does it mean? No holdings for the 2 months. Appreciate it. A new tier 3 weapon. Requires 3 sequential cards. Deals damage and gives armor equal to total value. Sure. I might be able to do something with that. For a card when an ace is used in a weapon. Are aces used in weapons by me? Not really. When an ace in parenthesis 14. Well, that's the value. I think we go metal. And the reason is that we can 5 of a kind on block turns. I wonder what 2-deck poker would look like. I feel like people play that. I have 6 weapons? I've got 6 weapons. Alright. Almost time for the boss.
Hold that heavy mechanism with such weak, trembling hands.
I want the king's hand. Did I take the ace thing? I didn't.
A piece forged
This
from
is
sacred
better
rage.
than my ship, though, I think. I didn't do a very good job of upgrading my stuff. This weapon upgrade. Now it's actually worth having. Not now, thank you. I don't think I want gold. Armor. Okay. 3, 3, 3, 3. We go 5, 6, 7. And then lots of 3s. Oh, this? I should have done that first. My bad. Oh, wait. Queens turn into 4s. So I can make 4 of a kind 4s. 6, 7, 8. And this is a bit more block. And I don't have a heart. I can make 5 of a kind 4s. And do Jack, Queen, King. Am I too powerful? I want to photocopy an ace, I think. Huge. 4 of a kind 3s? I don't think I need gold. Actually, I kind of do need gold, because now I can't reroll anymore. 5, 6, 7. This is 5 of a kind 2s. and that's kind of it. Well, hopefully we don't need anything else. Heal? How thou? 4, 4, 3, 5, 5, 4. Go 5, 5s? Guess so. And then parts go in there. This goes in here. And I don't have one of these. Big attack. I could go 5, 4, 4, 3, 3, 3. I got 4 of a kind. This do? Activate a previously used weapon. 49, 54 twice. Five, 4, 3. I think if I go here, 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 here. Alright, I don't understand what this is. If this isn't a combat weapon, what is it? I don't understand. I definitely thought that would reactivate. Also, I don't have this working anyway. What a disaster. Do I have a flush or something? I don't know. I've used everything, yeah. That was a catastrophe. Four, 4, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4. Four, 4, 4, 4. Aces. I feel like when I get aces, I should probably photocopy aces for later in the fight. I do notice that it's still not dead. I'd photocopy a split, a... don't know. I do deal 66. Kind of a lot. Make a 7 somehow? Can make 5s, 4s. I reroll this, I think. Armor. Let's make a full house of armor. Photocopy an ace, I think. Rustibus. Is a heal. Full house heal. Photocopy ace. He isn't dead. Okay. An indication on what counts as a combat weapon seems necessary. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I have tried to understand and I have failed. Rusty Boss plus plus plus. Perhaps inspired by Rusty Balls. Thoughts? We have 5 of kind armor. We have a Fire of Love. This. Didn't get the heal for the turn, we killed it. That is a little unfortunate. 5 of a kind attack. I don't want to reroll that. I think we'll get the damage. We need to stay alive. 5 of a kind armor, cool. Oh, 4 of a kind armor. Also rude. And I'm rusted. Sabotage slot 4. That's not slot 4. Reroll this. To heal. Cool. I'm full. Photocopier is dead still. I have 4 of a kind. And I have this. I feel like it hasn't taken damage yet. I don't know if it taking damage is important for me winning. Doesn't really seem to be happening. King's hand has not been very good. Maybe this is its turn. A lot of 5s, a lot of 3s. Five 5s? Damage is still not the thing I need. Go for it anyway? If I roll into gold, it's very bad, but if I roll into heal or block, I think it's excellent. Okay, 5/5 then. Five 3s. Another heal. Just go 4 3s and photocopy a different way then. Oh, maybe this has to be in a combat thing. What would that even mean? I don't even know what that is. The only place it goes is here, so I'm gonna put it there. Cool. Well, that was fun. It's kind of close to dead, though. The poker machine seems powerful. No splitter here. We can go just ace, queen, king. Ace, king, queen. Make a copy of this. Oh! I won. I enjoyed the game. It's been pretty fun. It's been pretty fun. I've been enjoying myself. This is what, my like 3rd run that's gotten pretty deep. It doesn't dodge, does it? GG! I have a straight. Straights don't actually do that much. They're like a pretty low bonus. It's like plus 40 or something. I did not try making 6 of a kind. Maybe that would have been even cooler. I have not totally do. This is a demo, so if you liked the look of this, you can check it out on Steam as well. We're hanging out for the sponsored content. The devs would love it if you wishlisted the game. Getting wishlists on games helps them out with things like getting promoted on Steam, having people write reviews of the game and check it out, just like coverage of the game in different places. So, that is their hope in sponsoring me to check it out on the channel, is for you to think, oh, that looked pretty cool. I'll try it myself. And if you try it and like it, and wishlist it, they'll be happy. And maybe you'll be happy. That's the goal. Thank you for hanging out today. I have had an enjoyable stream. I will see you next time.